Well, that's plenty of people. Hey, y'all. How you doing? How you doing? Me show my face a little bit. This is me. This is me playing some Sweet Transit today. So, figured we can start up a new save from earlier. That'll be fun. Not from earlier. We'll start up a new save. One that we haven't played on earlier. Is my idea. So, let me turn this down a little bit. That should probably be fine. That should probably be fine. So, new world. I changed so I can make massive worlds, but I haven't unlocked all of it. And the game kind of breaks when you try to do it. Generating these massive worlds is kind of cumbersome for the game. But it's cool that it's possible to make a huge one. But I think we'll go with like the standard of, I think it's 124 for the standard map size. So that'll be fine. Minimize the water a little bit. I do like the idea of having quite big channels though. Bring down the mountains. That should probably be fine. Oh, this is an interesting map. Maybe we can up the water a little bit here. Too much. I think 3 is probably good. Noise. Happened to all of my water? The noise scale in the game doesn't seem like it's consistent. Then we have a noise fight. I still don't understand what these settings do in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go with just 4. Can't get 4. Okay, 3.5. That was such a good map. Hate that if you change something you can't get it back. And it's interesting. Can we increase the water? Maybe not. Nah. I like the idea of having like channels going. Maybe. Could be an option. Yeah, I mean that could work, but nah. This is the hardest part of these kind of games. Finding something that you like. Okay, I don't want more water, I just want these to kind of connect more. Can I get that with... Even if I just click on this one, it changes something. Looks quite alright. Good. That looks pretty good, right? Can start somewhere in the middle, maybe. Around here. Not too much mountains, plenty of clay. I think that's good. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with that. Okay. So here we are. Got a lot of coal around here. Actually got a good split of almost everything here. In my YouTube series that I'm doing on this game, I only have clay in like one spot, and it's super much. Like this is what my clay spot looks like, and it's on the clay. This map looks a lot more balanced. So... start over here somewhere. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. I'm able to cover the majority of this. Got a city. Yeah. Let's do that. And we have coal here, clay there. Probably build a warehouse right here then. If I can find a place where we can have... It's too far that way. Here maybe? Yeah, that's good. I think. These are clay spots. Yeah. Yeah, I think going over here is probably the best spot. It's really far from the town though. And if I go there, I can go here. Yeah, let's just do this. Boom. And then we're gonna have a... I was about to say a coal mine, but it looks like we need to build a village first. So let's build a village here somewhere. Something like that. Yeah. San Francisco. Starting strong. Starting strong. So then we want to have a few new things here. So reach a population of laborers. So we need some houses. And I think I'm gonna go this way. I know that we're gonna need to go down to the water eventually. What did I do here? It's better if I don't build like a buffoon. Okay, well. Few houses. How far can I reach with the station from here? Not all the way down there. Any way to... I would need it like here to be able to cover all of it. I think I still want to build it over here actually. Go there. There. So yeah, I've been playing about 8 hours now, and this game is so much fun. So much fun. You haven't looked into it yet, I suggest you do so. So we're gonna need some water towers, one there, probably one over here somewhere. Give me my build menu, alright. There you go. Okay, anyone else complaining about water? Yeah, everyone over here apparently. Something like that. You guys are complaining about no station. That's sort of to be expected. Probably want to have a station here somewhere eventually. Something like that. Then I couldn't have the... I wouldn't be able to have the bridge going over then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not 100% sure how to do that in a good way. Anyways, we reached the population for the laborers. We have this two done. I think honestly I'm just gonna delete these then. And delete these two as well. Don't need a bunch of people, it's just being here for the sake of being here. And they're not satisfied with what I'm doing. So we have a bunch of coal over here. So if I were to set up a distribution center here, I could technically add whatever I want to that. So station. Large is your... I'm gonna try to build a station so that I can fit as many lanes on it as possible. And I think that should be fairly good. We do that, and I need some of you. I think one is probably enough. That would be good. Set up some rails. What am I doing? What do you mean rails? This. There. Line 1, good. You are connected there, and both of these you can see right here is connected to the distribution center. So whatever I add to this center, we will be able to pick up with this station, which is exactly what we want. So I guess we go with some stations here. Not sure if I want to go with 4 instantly, but might as well. What is that? Not sure. Looks weird. Not sure. Looks weird. So that's done. Do that. And then we can just copy these to there. Now then, I think I just wanna bring them straight back to there. How do you open the actual build menu? And knowing that it remembers what I did. Double build mode. Maybe they removed the option to do that. Possible. I guess we're building everything manually then. So you will go probably there. That way and that way. Here I'm definitely gonna need as many platforms as I can fit. So, yeah, it really trips me up that it remembers what I'm doing. When I'm hitting D, I expect it to just open the build menu, but that's not really what's happening. So there. How much money do I have? Plenty. And I try to avoid diagonals. They're usually just really annoying to deal with, so as much as possible, I'm gonna try to avoid them. But I also know that it's not always possible to do so, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Can we build the other way instead? Thank you. Okay, and then this guy will... Where will you head? I guess just all the way back to the mine. It's almost sad to play this game without the original audio, actually. I'm gonna put on the music again. There we go. That's better. Get ourselves a little bit of groove. There. And then this guy will go... Imagine if there was a tool to make parallel tracks. How useful wouldn't that be? This is probably the longest train route I've ever had in this game. there. And then this is going to go over there somehow. It's not what I wanted. Did you have no clue how long I've been waiting for this game? It's literally been a month I've been just reading about it. I'm on the wrong side of the track. I did this all the time in Railway Empire as well. Always. So I guess I'll just split these then. We get rid of you and get rid of you. Yes. I'll do. Okay. And then we just need 1 billion signals, and I think I'll go with 15. That should be fine. That should allow them all to reach wherever they need to go. Very good. And then we just need to get them some trains to go on. And we've kind of made everything in this game work. That's good, I think. So, wanna have one of these. And so that's there. Where are we in the map exactly? We're like smack dab in the middle, so there's no reason to be on either side of this. Right here we have some... That's in that instead. Guess we could use this. That could be a good option. Let's go for that. There. I think I want one of these actually. If we do that, then I can delete not all of you. onto there. Right hand drive. This might be really inefficient, but it's what I'm gonna do, and hopefully it will work. You will go there, and then you will go there. It won't be the best option, but I'm sure it's gonna work somehow. And then we can continue with you. Oh, we're actually running really low on fuel here. Not fuel. Need to produce some coal. So if we set up a route that goes there and then to there, and it will have workers. Yes. So we have coal, passenger. So, San Francisco workers. That's what we're gonna have on it. I'm probably gonna connect more than one station on it, and also industry eventually. So that'll be fine. And then we're gonna need a train to this guy, and we want to have a preset named 5x passengers. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Build that. And that's our first train. Very good. Can we manage to connect this as well? Gonna need some signals here as well. Since we only have one train now, I think we should be good at least. So yeah. We're gonna need some signals. So they're gonna come in here. What am I doing? So out is gonna be like that. In on that side. Out. What have I done here? That's how it should be. Otherwise they can't actually get on the rail correctly. And in going there, you're gonna have out, 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 out. That's pretty good. Takes a lot of space. That's for sure. Anyways, I think we can just copy this. Oh, that's what I thought at least. Can we not have the station in there? Press X to scrap the blueprint. Where are you? Gosh, this is confusing. We want to have a blueprint. Let's not have you. How's our train doing? That's even cannot reach destination. Why not? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Can we tell you to send to train depot and let's get rid of this guy. I get it back? Yeah. Good, then we can build a depot that goes in the right direction instead. Can I swap there? Yeah. So if I do that, then it should connect. And then we can build a new train. Will you work now? Where did my train go? Did I not tell you to build a train? I guess I didn't. Okay. That explains a thing or two. So I guess we're gonna need some signals as well then. And I think I want to set this guy up as well with signals. So out here. It's pretty good. Then we do the same here. Delete you. 15. If you hold control, you can easily place signals throughout the whole track. So if we take this guy, for example, I can place a signal here. I can drag it out. It doesn't look like I actually have to. Never mind. I don't need to hold control. I don't know what control does. Spoke too soon. And we're gonna need some signals here as well. Hold control to stop at the next signal. I guess if I set up a signal here, then if I do this, it would continue past that. Ah. Okay. So if I hold control, it goes throughout the whole system, even if there is a signal since before. Are you going the wrong way? No, you're on the right side. Okay. Okay, well, I think we have a good setup at least. Might be a little bit of excessive to have this massive loop just for trains, but who knows, might come in handy. Is that everything we need there? I think that's all we need. Still waiting to produce coal. Guess we can work on the few things that I know that I'm gonna need. So get some fisheries in here. Actually out of wood. There, that should bring us a little bit of fish as well. Probably wanna set up some wood here shortly, but I don't think we can yet. Yeah, we don't have access to the sawmill. Well, let's speed this up a little bit then. Let's speed this up a little bit then. Producing any coal? 180 so far. So yeah, we should have plenty of coal being produced then. That's good. And you are running out of coal more or less instantly. This is less good. Should we have a bypass for this station? Guess it doesn't hurt if they go through it either, but let's set up a bypass. Gosh, this brings me back memories from playing Railway Empire so bad. That game was just fantastic. Hold on, let's destroy you and rebuild this. Probably wanna have both of these go. Okay, so we want them to be able to enter before, but we want them to exit after, right? Right. Which will make the entrance and exit really, really, really weird. So if we do this... No, that doesn't work. You came from the inside. Let's see, rail signal removal. And then let's set up you to go around this way. Now then, we want to have you go out. And in. That good enough? I think that should work. So go in, go out. Then we want to have you as well. I think that works. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine. It's in the middle of the night though, so it's like pitch dark, but that's fine. 194 workers. Coal is done. Let's produce some wood. Sawmill. Could have it right here actually. I only had some wood, so I could actually build it. Go there. That'll be pretty good. Let's get a station in here. Probably want to have this one like the middle somewhere. Maybe, or in the back. Yeah, let's do this instead. Can't have it there though, but then we're gonna have a station here. Can I not just have a delete tool? I can't delete stuff? Stupid, okay. I think if we build that there, then this guy has no chance of reaching. Never mind. We'll not have it right there. We'll have one right here for now. And then we will have you going there, and these guys here. think I'm just gonna set this up quickly so I can have... it's probably not right, it should be on the right hand side. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Why am I not using the blueprints that's in the game? So much easier. A lot harder if you don't do it correctly. Okay, and some few guys. Anything else that we need here? Should probably... how did I... I know you're supposed to be able to... There we go. Now then, how do I get you to be number 3? That works. Nice. So... probably delete these. You two as well. And then we want to have a copy of this. Pretty good if you ask me. Okay, so now we can tell this guy that after you've been to the coal mine, you go here. And I think I want to have passenger trains be purple. That'll be good. Everyone likes a purple train after all. So reach a population of more workers. That's fine. That work? I think that's good enough. And then we just need a few more things. Like all the stuff. But we now are producing a few things at least, so we can set up a route to bring San Francisco wood delivery. And for wood, we're gonna need another preset, 5x flat cars. I know they're called wagons, but I know them as cars. So 5 of them. Get the tender. Can you force them to go in the front somehow? You cannot. Okay. Let's do it like that. And you're gonna go on this one. Build that. You're gonna be a color similar to wood. And what are you complaining about? What is this guy not satisfied with? Should be routes for you to go. Right? Oh, it doesn't have any route. So you will go here, and then you will go here. And we're gonna need some coal, guys. So another route. Coal delivery. And that's gonna go from the coal mine to the warehouse. And then just back. Yes. And that's definitely gonna be black. Back, please. Thank you. And let's see. Train. This is gonna be one of the gondolas. Stop doing this. Build your trains in the right order. You won't have to change them around a bunch. And you can deploy when you are ready. Okay, well. Time for a snack. How are we doing? Where is all of our trains? You're getting more passengers. We need more workers as well. Might as well get that then. So houses. Don't have any wood. Hmm. 250. Do we want to have another one? Can easily put another train on there. Have 2 going. That's probably decent. Hmm. Wait, why are you going between the sawmill and... You're on the wrong route, dude. That's your route. That's funny. Should we allow them to go through here, maybe? I think you want to have the signals as close as possible to the track. Otherwise the trains are kind of just standing around for a while, waiting. And that's kind of what you don't want. It should make it as quick as possible. I'm gonna have a split here as well. Yeah, that works. That works. Do we need one here as well? For this guy? Yeah. That should do. And can we get you to go here even? Oh. Need 2 steps to be able to turn there. Why am I doing this so complicated for myself every time? Hope that didn't damage anything on that train. Just need one of these. Like... no reason to make it harder for myself. This one is fine because I needed to do that one, but this is just a 3-way intersection, so why would I complicate it a bunch? So you are going... where are you going? Around that way somehow? Okay. Not sure why, but alright. I guess. I guess that's fine. We don't have any population. That's probably because we haven't built any more houses. There, get rid of you. And what else do we need? Well, we don't need these, that's for sure. That's for sure. Do we have any food here? Yeah, we are building up some food. We do have some wood. People are probably moving in now that we set up some more houses. Why are you guys complaining? Inhabitants cannot go to work. Ah, because this guy is technically in the way. Let's do this then. And then set up a road there. That doesn't help. Okay, never mind. We don't want a road there. I thought if you had a road it would lead further than if you didn't. But apparently not. So you guys are not really needed then. Might as well just get rid of you. Yeah. Might as well just get rid of you. Gonna see if this works. I tried it in my playthrough on YouTube, but I was still unable to make this work. But we're gonna try, see how this goes. So not that, we want you. Thank you. And I don't think we need a very big station. It's not gonna go very far. That guy, and let's see. See if we can do some sort of intercity travel here. Tried it before and it did not work, so my expectations for this is that it probably won't work. And I think this is a good opportunity to use double-headed trains as well. So, blueprint, I don't have anything there either. What have I been doing all this time? So, no. Blueprint. That. Put that here and probably there. And let's see. That should probably help. Population is reached, almost reached the population there as well. If we tell you to go there and this guy to go here, can have a couple signals right there. You are not needed. That's pretty good. And those do not intersect because they can't have a signal anyway. Okay. That's good enough. Let's see if we can do a intercity route here then. So we want to have San Francisco. No. Why have I written SA all this time? It's San Francisco. Holy shit. Intercity. And I want you to go here to there, turn those around, swap workers, add the weight condition, for no passengers, and empty cargo. Will that work? However, that should have been here. And then you should be here. I have no clue if this is gonna work. So far, I've not seen it working. But I could be wrong. Let's go with red. I like myself some red buses. I was in Stockholm for not too long ago, so we're used to those red buses. Yeah. And then we're gonna need some trains. And those are gonna be probably something different. It's gonna be a double 5 by... no, yeah, 5. Double 5x passenger, I think that would be right. And then we do wagons. Another train. Flip you. And you will go on that guy. Will that actually work? Why do you go that way? Alright, because you need to go back here. Correct. I think you can go here first. The cargo is empty and then we need to wait for passengers. So let's set up some more housing then, so he actually has some passengers to pick up. There. Oh, I'm like out of money already. That's worrying. Yeah, that's not good. How did that happen? A market here as well. So if we go there, once we have money for it. Does market generate anything? No, it just costs us. Do we only get money from taxes? Is that the only way to obtain taxes? That's kinda crazy. Any workers? Yeah, we do actually get workers here now. Are you complaining that you can't reach the destination? Yeah, go to the other place then. Go to the other place then, that's fine. This is gonna be interesting. See how this goes. Still have enough food? Production 40, consumption 56. Probably need another one of you guys then. Get one there. It's the easiest place to put these. You know, one there, but how far did you actually reach? I don't think you reach all the way. Which, no, you don't. Let's go there. Might be able to reach her. Oh, if I put one there, I can't fit one here. Uriel. Ah. Oh, that sucks. The animations in this game is just gorgeous. Okay, now we're producing a little bit more. So we must have been producing more than that. We're producing 20 every minute. We should have had 60 last time I checked, but we only showed 40. Maybe one of the buildings didn't work for a little bit. Train is unable to reach its destination. Why did you go there? You darn idiot. Go here. Can I force it into a station somehow? No rails going there. Yeah, of course there is no rails going there. Let's set up just a sheet rail here then. So you want to go on this guy. There we go. And then it should be able to just go back and forth without any issues. There. It's never getting out again. Never. Don't have the priority signals just yet. So is that long enough for you? No. Why did you go back here? That should not be an or. That should be and. The cargo will always be empty. We can just delete those. Wait, where are you going now? Stop. What? Please turn around. You're so confusing. Deploy. See if we go to the right one now. I'm just gonna do this to make sure that it doesn't go into one of those. Where are you going? Dude. Why is it not using both engines? Am I missing something? You should just drive with the other train, right? Set to multi-drive. So why are you not using multi-drive? Anyway, you are going there. Can we change you around a little bit? Tell you to go after the warehouse. You can go here. And then back. Yeah, that's good. Same thing. Please unload. Please unload. Expand you a little bit more, just to make sure that we can fit everything then. Wait, it has to have changed when it got to this station, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be able to continue the other way. I don't fully understand how this works. It's just slightly weird. I feel like this shouldn't really be working that way. Yeah. I'm not sure. It's a great game, so I don't understand why we're having these issues. Can you pick up stuff now? So you fill up on passengers, and then where do you go? You're full, you go here. You empty? No, you don't. Why do he not empty the passengers? Is it because we just already have too much? We need to build a potato field, so I guess we can do that then. Potatoes. Over here. Probably in this region. Something like... Actually, if I go all the way over here, I have super much space. But I don't need that much space for my first one. Let's just go here. And then go there. You go there. I think this is the best way that I've come up with so far to build these. There. Why did you not connect? And then we need a station. Probably want to have US number 4 or something. Why can't I? So I can assign 3 of them, but I can't assign the third one. You should be 5. Please become 4. There. Is it that way? No. No? How do you assign stuff? This game is so fucking confusing. Is it the double? No. How do you assign stuff here? Let's get a station in there. Let's get... That might have been a mistake. Let's not have the station here. Let's do the station here instead. It's not a station. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with the keybinds here. We want to have the potato farms. Actually, don't have any wood. Why not? Where's all of my wood trains? You're waiting for... Not reach destination. Did I build these backwards? I just didn't put up a correct signal. There. And then these are backwards. Great. Why are you missing so many signals? Should have ingoing as well and outgoing. I think that's right. But I don't understand why he's not going that way. Like, why are you not dropping off anyone? We really have that much workers here? I guess we do. I guess we do. Do we have any more wood? Yes. Let's get some potato farms. And you want to... That'll be good. Get some storage. And let's see. Number 4 for a station. Potato farm. Yes. You are connected to the distribution center. And you're gonna have these. Can I just copy paste one of these? If we copy this guy. What if we just copy you? You are not needed. That's in a really weird spot. So let's delete those two. That should probably work. And then we just need a bunch of signals here. Probably with the same length as everywhere else. Delete you, and let's see, 15. Is that everything? I think that's all that we need. Just have an in and an in. Okay, so how are we doing now? Still struggling a little bit with the wood. But why are you going such weird? Like, I feel like the routing here is super weird. Laborers is reached. Need to produce more fish, but that's sort of fine. I don't think I mind that too much. We could do 80 on what we have right now. So let's get you, that guy, then have 2 here eventually. Oh, that's 100 wood. Okay. So why are you being stupid? You can go here, right? Go left. There's missing one. There's missing one. Okay, that could help. Now then, is that better? That should help a little bit with the routing. How do we not have any workers here, and then this guy is completely full with workers? Why is he not getting rid of any of these workers? We need to set anything else on here. Visit destination and stops. Without stopping. Visit. Still doesn't do nothing. And why are you going that way now? Holy shit, this train is so confusing. Like I don't want to go the opposite direction. Why is that? Oh, this is why. No. You can go around that way. And then you can go that way. You can't get back. That's the problem. You need that guy right there. Always something with the signals, dude. Just never fails. Out there. and those. Now then, are you able to leave anyone here? No. I don't understand. How are you supposed to make these intercity transports work? How many workers do we actually have? Don't have that many actual workers. Traveling disabled. Travelers will pay you for transportation to the destination and for the return trip as well, so remember to bring them back to the original. So, swap workers, swap workers. Why am I unable to activate this guy? Travelers will pay you for transportation to the destination. Remember to bring them back to their original location. Yeah, I would love to, but you don't have anywhere to go. There isn't really much resource for this. So, how do I actually set this up? You are set up with swap workers. What if we remove the filters and put you until done instead? Can I now tell you to allow this? No. This is so weird. To open up station for traveling, set up a route with swap work travelers action. Yeah, I have that. No, I have swap workers. Don't I? You are set up with swap workers, yeah. I don't have the option to swap travelers. Is that something that you get a lot later, maybe? Maybe that's something that you get a lot later and I just haven't unlocked it yet. In that case, I guess we can just get rid of you until we are actually able to swap workers. Or swap travelers. Okay. Produce fish every minute. We just need one of the storages for that. We don't have enough. What are we actually doing here? What are you doing? Here comes more workers. That's fine. And there comes a train to pick up more wood. But we don't have enough wood for you to completely fill up. Okay. Okie dokie. Probably wanna send you back. Let's do a distribution center. right there. Then I'm going to delete all of this, including your station and these. Okay, a station. Probably here. Yes. Got plenty of money at least. That's something. And then we wanna have rail going here. Actually, I think I wanna just copy one of these. Are you correct? Going. Yes. However, I want you guys to be it's a full-sized one. Might as well use this then, maybe. Do we have all of the signals that we need here? Yes. So we can just copy this. That should be what we need here. Might as well just pull him all the way over here then. So there, and then up this way. And we're gonna need an intersection. That's the left one. Connect these. That's good. And then we're gonna connect this as well. And that again is gonna need some cleanup. Okay. Is that good enough? Can we get more wood out of that? Kinda hope so. Do we have any trains going here? No. So what happened to the route that we did have? Wood delivery, sawmill. Connect to this guy instead. And workers connect to this guy. I don't think we need this guy, we can just sell that train. Sell. Yes. Thank you. So what else do we want to do? Well, we have them going for the wood now, which is good. Which is good. Need to produce more fish. That's kind of everything that we need to do. And I guess we can set you up. Okay, good. That should be plenty of wood compared to what we've done before. And we need to build a quarry. Do we have any... No, we can't see stone. Stone can only be seen when we actually start the quarry. So quarry... Anywhere that's good. Here is pretty good. More or less around any lot of... This might actually be really good. If I were to build a distribution center here. Let's go there instead. I think that might be quite good. Otherwise we can go here as well, I guess. No, that's not very good. Kind of weird where you are able to build quarries. Like, why can't I build a quarry here? I don't fully understand how that system works. But I think that little alcove that we had is probably the best place. Get it here. I would really like to be able to use hotkeys for this. I think that's the best place. And then we can do station. That. Let's see how this looks. I get the station here somewhere. And I wish I built it here instead. And then we can have a station there instead. I think that would be better. And there's like, yeah, I'm losing few here. Could build out as well, I guess. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. And is there anything else that I kind of want to do here? I think with queries we don't really do much. I was about to say. That'll do. Prefer to have a query first before I build that. Otherwise I need to rename it, and I prefer not to have to do that. So you are complaining about cannot reach destination, really? Looks like it doesn't actually copy them every time. Is that an issue here as well? No. So were we missing here? No. Are we missing here? Yeah, we're missing here, that's why. That would explain it. So that way, that way, that way, and you. Okay. So not an issue with the blueprint, but issue with the user. Would you imagine? Looks like we have enough now to build one of the queries. Just in line with that. So that works. Build a route. If I'm able to put it anywhere, I'm gonna do it there. And then see if we can have another one here, which we cannot. Probably a bit excessive. I don't think we need this many. But it's good to have it available if we need it. And then we want to copy one of the stations again. Right there. I think that should work. Query 1 connected to that guy, which is connected to all of those. Good. Got all the signals that we need. Also yes. And let's see. Probably hug this guy over a little bit here. There. Okay, is that good enough? I think that works. And then we need to connect these two. That looks awful. That's better. It's kind of annoying how I wasn't able to actually get it one step further out. But it is what it is. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it will be fine. And then... So we want to have... No. We want to have the trains going... No way we're going right at any point. Let's do this. And another one of these. Music in this game is so sweet. Just amazed every time I listen to this. And we will have you go... Oh. Come on. There. You will go... There. Yeah, now my routes are really square, but I just like it that way. This makes everything so much easier when you have so outside out, inside in and out 15. 15 somewhere. There. Come on, 15. There we go. And that should be everything that we need there. I do believe. Yeah. And I guess we can have one train service that as well. So if we set up a route and call it San Francisco to passenger north. It will go from that guy to there, and back to there. I guess. Something like that. And then you will give me a train for that. Train is gonna be purple. And it will be a passenger train. Yeah. That'll be good. Probably one is enough. Surprise me if it wasn't. That's a quarry built. Still are not producing enough fish, but that's because we don't have this guy. And then we can put up some more fishermen's. That'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, build a route. Are we out of workers? Not enough workers? That's interesting. I usually don't run into issues with workers. This is an issue though. So I guess I shouldn't have you actually go here. To what point do I allow traveling? I put the other train on this guy, or do I send him to the depot, and then let's change that route around so it doesn't go to number 2. Will they all go here? Really? Did not expect that. Okay. Let's see if we can... Not sure how I feel about that. That would make the whole intercity idea kinda useless. There. That up. there, and then we're gonna need you guys to go here and there. That work? I think so. That seems fine. And anything else that we should clean up? You can be split. I think I have a good setup there. And now then, we have a train here to deploy. Hold on. San Francisco into city, since when? To north, please, thank you. Cut wood, and we will be cutting stone. And then over here we're gonna have stone cutters, but we don't have any markets yet. Let's get a market there, let's get a market there. That'll give us a little bit more citizens as well, I think. And it will give us access to the stoneworks. Five. They're all kinda... Let's get a few more stone cutters. You have 2 connected, we can have 3 of them. So something like that. Connect these over to there. Oh really? It can't reach to there? Stupid. Put one there instead then. Or maybe even here. And we need a lot more housing then. I thought you guys would expand. Yeah, you actually did. You just need some potatoes to continue expanding. Let's do this then. Oh, we're out of logs. How much do we have here? Plenty. Can we... load at sawmill? Looks like we can get from one side but not to the other side. And let's fix that. We have the priority signals now? Yes. So here should be prioritized. If the type of cargo is... oh. Destination is sawmill. Prefer. It influences pathing. Oops, that looks like a bug. Sawmill. Let's see how they act. Now it's going that way. Not good enough? Why are you not unloading? Unload at warehouse 1. Oh, because this guy says that... How would they even end up on any other route? Let's do this. No. So this, tell them if you're going to the warehouse, this is a really bad spot. Limit blocks all trains to match the requirement. Prefer influence trains. Oh. It's the weight that passed the requirement. Limit. So this does both, which means that it limits blocks that does not want to go to the warehouse, and it prefers it for the blocks that do want to go to the warehouse. Which is really messy, that's not what I want. So... cargo train has cargo. You can just limit and prefer, apparently. Influence, prefer. Limit, prefer. Okay. Okay then, so get rid of those, set down this. No. No, no, no. That way. And then we're gonna have influence. Prefer weight. A weight of 100 means that the pathfinder will make the destination seem 100 tiles closer, which makes the path more preferable. So we want a minus number for... But wait, this influences everyone. Damn, this is confusing. I can't wrap my head around that at the moment. I cannot wrap my head around that at the moment. Yeah. Let's just not... How is it going with the rest of our trains? Quite alright. Fish is done. We need to produce a lot more wood, but we don't have enough workers for that. And you decided to get stuck somehow. You can go left and you can go right. There's some... a signal here that's wrong. A single signal that's wrong and the whole thing just breaks down. What else do we want? Well, we want to start producing cut stone probably. Why are you being annoying? That should do. That should do. How does the rest of all this look? Don't need to produce way more wood. That 120? Look at me doing calculation. Holy shit. Okay, so that's good. How much workers do we actually have here? Not a single one. And none of them there, and not very many here either. And I think it's really ugly. Thanks people, good to know. Let's build some roads. Let's build some roads. Maybe we can do some decoration then. That might be wise. Okay, not enough workers, 10 inhabitants are unhappy. Well, that's not my fault. We've 8 inhabitants though. We not have enough fish anymore? Doesn't look like we do. So we need even more fish. And we will get that there, there. Come on. How are we doing with wood? Not producing any. That sucks. Where's our passenger train? It's here. You have 7 workers. Where's all of our workers? Not there. Do you all die, or like, what happened? Majority is resting or working. So we just need a lot more housing. Can't build housing, I don't have any wood. Not getting any food. We have some potatoes we could potentially... How does the trains look when it comes to potatoes? So potato and... No, it's just potatoes. Okay. Then we're gonna need another one. So 5x boxcar. And it's gonna have you, and Volkswagens. Something like that. Build. Where did it go? SE Intercity. That's not what we want. Please go back to the depot. Let's set up another route. That will be potato delivery. That will be pretty good. You're gonna be yellowish in color. Yep. And it's gonna go from here to there. And back again. Yep. Should we then allow them to go? Do this, I guess. Then have you go there. Signal, 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 and signal. $15, $12, $15. Signal there. That means that it can go around that way. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we tell this guy to be on the potato line instead. Potato deliveries. And then what? Need anything else? I guess we could do this as well. Then we have another intersection. There we go. That should do it. What happened there? So this is the wrong signal. Can you just send the train depot for a second? Still no workers. Why are they thinking that it's so ugly in my town? It's not that bad. Doesn't even look like it changes anything doing this. I guess we're getting a little bit. Is it just because of this? What if we fill this up with pretty stuff then? Still not very happy. Anything else that I should do here? There. Now we have a plus, at least, on the amount of workers. We have a capacity for 3,000 people, but they're just not going here for some reason. And we're actually losing money on the city at the moment. Like, these houses are completely full. How can you say that we have capacity for a lot more? Don't fully understand that. 40 workers there, so we do actually bring a few now to here. How much workers do we have here? 7. Yeah, that's not enough. That's far from enough. Did you not drop anyone off? You did. They're just working a lot slower. Okay. Yeah. He did drop off, just not super much. Can we tell you guys to wait for full instead? Full cargo. Still got plenty of workers. Okay. Have we resolved this issue we were having? Still kinda low. No storage in range. That's to be expected. Come on, give me some wood. Thank you. There, and that's not what I needed. There and there. That's all of the fish that we're gonna get. Unless we can somehow get a bridge over here. Which I kinda doubt is gonna happen. I guess we can get a couple here. Yeah, we're out of workers again. $28 workers. We just don't have enough workers. More houses, please. Just need to build buildings like constantly, it seems like, or houses at least. And out of 10. How do they fit 20 people into this little building? And also, how are you doing? You have like 0 potatoes? Yes. Production is inefficient. Are we just full of workers that don't want to do anything? Sure looks like it. And here we have how many billions workers? Should we get some stone cutters over here then? Guess so. So route. Give me a new one. San Francisco stone delivery. Go from here to there and then back again. Yep. Good. Give me a kind of bluish gray color. And give me a train. Also flat cars, right? No. Gondolas? Yes. Then let's put up a gondola. Let's move it to this guy and implement. So many complaints. Inhabitants are unhappy. No water in range? Oh, sorry about that. Let me fix that. There you go. Who else is complaining? You guys are complaining about not having a station in range? I guess so. I guess so. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. We just need... I kind of want to be able to do this traveling thingy. I did try to set up a route with swap travelers, but it still doesn't allow me to enable it. I'm not sure if it's like an early access thing or whatever, but yeah, it's not working the way I hoped. And now they think it's ugly again. Just never ends, does it? Producing enough wood because we don't have enough workers. So let's see. Just want something to be delivered here, and then we should be in better shape, maybe eventually. We'll see. Think so, at least. Can we deliver anything? Do that. Oops. And I guess we can get some signals as well. Oh, we have some wood. Let's get some more of you guys built. We have no money. It never ends, does it? Are we out of money all of a sudden? We have more workers now than we did before. Where do we actually get money from? Nowhere. We just need more laborers. We're kind of paid by having laborers then. So I guess we need to pass a few of these. We don't need this much stone. Easily pass these. Like, it's the city. Why is the city taking so much? Is it because of these stoneworks? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how to get more money. Why is my city using so much money? Like 3k. I guess my stations is a little bit unnecessarily big as well. Manufacturers. Each of these costs money. Okay. Well, that explains why the stations are so expensive. But why is the city so expensive? Dirt roads doesn't cost anything. You do not cost anything. You cost a little bit. Yeah, it's mainly these. Let's get rid of you then. Get more. I just need to build workers one by one, it looks like. As we get money, I just need to plunk down new houses all the time. So we eventually get enough workers. Okay, it looks like my balance is actually going positive here shortly. Maybe. Don't get any fish, you don't get anything of anything. Why is it fish that's so hard to get? Market services increase. No way, they need markets to work? Hold the phone. If I knew that, then we would have fixed that. You're producing 2 per minute just because you don't have happiness? Okay. I don't feel like that was a thing in the beginning, but if you say so, can we just get some more money? Build one here, that will cover a lot of it. Just need more money. More money! And we're out of wood. Come on. There we go. So that will up the production for those. And then we're gonna do the same here eventually. Now we're doing positive numbers for... And now our inhabitants are exploding as well. That's good. That's good. Let's get a few of you here. Still not enough. One more. One more. I'll do. And one more here. Come on, give me some wood. So much clippable moments here. Do we have anyone? Just stone deliveries. What? Potato delivery. Where is the train in here? No. Where is the passenger north? Why does it say that there is no train going here? That is for potatoes. You are going to swap workers here. I'm not so sure actually. 60 per minute. How are we doing here? Consumption 91, so we need one more of you. Right there. Put up. That's 120. Something like that. We can probably get away with one more. We just need two. put those there. We can put those there. Here we don't have even close to enough of these guys. 250. Are you just full of these? Yes. Let's set up reach laborers. Clothes, wood. Wood we can easily do. Well, easily, okay. Maybe not easily. Let's get another passenger train on the passenger north. I think that's probably wise. Anything else do you want? I hope this isn't clay, by the way. No, does not look like clay. Does not look like clay. Do keep up with the upkeep now at least. We need a new route going from San Francisco to the warehouse. Yes, and we want this to be San Francisco. Got stone delivery. That'll be good. Get some bluish color on there. And give me a train to bring cut stone. That guy? Yes. Build it. Build it. What else do we want? We're actually out of workers again. How are we constantly out of workers? Come on, dude. Is it possible to build a... Is this doable? Not build a bridge over a rail signal. I'm not really worried about that. So if I were to do this, I could have a walkway going here. Could have a house. Nope. No house. Some beautification works though. And let's see. Yeah, that doesn't reach very far, does it? That doesn't reach very far, does it? Neither does that. Why does bridges limit the reach of train stations so much? Maybe it doesn't. It's not actually that far, I guess. Yeah, it's not actually that far. Not what I needed. More houses. And more houses. Worship. Guess we can do that. Well, we could be doing that. That's stone delivery. Into, out, out, and out. They split this themselves. Yeah. Oh, that's all of what we needed. Can we do something like this as well? If we delete the signals here, and we set up that. This is such a mess. Holy shit. Okay. All of those looks like they are the same. How does this work if I continue you forward? There's only one who is allowed to go here. Ah, dude. Okay, so this is a really bad way to do an intersection then. Wow. I thought these would make those automatic ones. Just like we have like here, for example. I don't have an cut here, but still. Or will it do it if I do this? No. Still doesn't do it. So this is a really bad intersection. Okay, there's no way to fix it even. Noted. If that's the case, is there any way that I can clean this up a little bit? I guess for now I don't have too much waiting time. If I get that, I'm gonna have to do something, but otherwise I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. And hope that's okay. Out of workers again? How do we not have workers all the time? We don't have enough potatoes. How much potatoes are we producing and how much potatoes do we need? I think the issue is that we are just not delivering enough. You are our potato delivery guy, so let's get another train on there. One of the boxcars. Do two. Let's do two, and what else? Well, we're probably gonna want to... Where is all of my stone going? I know I set up a guy to go deliver stone. Got stone. Swap workers? No thanks. Load, unload. That should fix that. Yeah. That should fix that. Let's get some decorations in here. At least they're satisfied, all of them. Guess we can get some stoneworks if we wanted to. That uses wood. There you go. That's good, a church in the middle of town. That's what the dudes need. Will we have more people living here now? Not really, no. We just need more housing. But this one still says that we have a capacity for 6,000 people. So I guess I just need to build a lot more. How are we doing here? Only you two that's going on this route? Yes. Let's get one more on there. I would like... That's not correct. So you should be on wood delivery. And that's stone. You are stone. No, what are you? You're supposed to be on the potato one. Potato delivery. Same thing with you, I'm guessing. Yes. That's better. How did this end up happening? You should be... that one should not be there. Let's send you back to town. Back to depot, and then we can just deploy you directly. Probably don't want you guys to go all the way up here either. Send you to depot and out of here. Any other places with 3 dots? No? Nope. Okay. That's nice. Time for a good sip of whiskey. And... unhappy? Why are you unhappy? What's the problem? Happier and rest and grow faster? Yeah? So what's your issue? You don't have any water? Oh. Yeah, I can imagine that being a small issue. I might not be super happy if I didn't have any water either. Valid point. What are we doing with wood? Still not actually getting all the wood out. What happened here? You should be that. Wait, is this wrong? No, it should allow you to go through there, but it should have you stop there. Hmm. Is there an issue here? No, it's all good. So let's send... What are you doing? Not unloading anything. Okay. Good job, idiot. Let's try again. Oops. Did not intend to do that. You're gonna go there, and then we're gonna have signals out. 15. Is that good? That should allow them to go wherever they want, to any station. Hold on. Why did you go into that one? You're supposed to be on the right side. Okay. I'm sitting like a slouch, so that's good. That's good. Looks really professional and all that. And what else? Well, nothing really new, right? That should do. That should do. So... what else then? Why can't you reach your destination? Oh. So you don't have any destination to reach. Let's do this. And let's do this. That should split up the rails a little bit. Actually. Do that. No. That way, yeah. And then that way. That should be pretty good. Should allow them to all go wherever they need. Backwards for both of them. So out, in, out, in, out, in, out, no. Out. That'll do. People are unhappy still. What are you complaining about? Like food, water? Still water. Yeah, apparently they don't like to be without water. That's not their favorite thing. No station, that's fine. Not enough workers. Really? Okay. More workers. Who doesn't have water? You don't? Guess we're gonna need another station here soon. Can't really expand this one much more now. If I were to do... No, I am already on the edge of how far I can build with this guy, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Plenty of fish, plenty of that stuff. Got a lot of cut stone. Not enough work. Really? Yeah, we actually have quite a lot of people there now. Let's see. So what do we want to do then? What should we build? Produce more wood. Don't have enough workers, really. You, this guy. Passenger train. 2 of them, see if that helps. Okay. Completely out of workers again. We have 2,000 people here, but none of them are able to work. We got some bridges and some small storages. That means that we can go here and have all storage built. That was probably a mistake too. Actually still producing too little. That should be enough to build another one of you, maybe 2 even. And now we can store a lot more. That's good. That's good. Any issues? Not really. Inhabitants are unhappy. As always. Where do we not have coverage for this guy? Over there somewhere. Let's continue our grid pattern here then. So probably like that. We will have another church here somewhere. So 2 houses there, next church. Just need some more wood. How much wood are we producing? Just a little bit more than what we actually need. Let's set you up here. See if we can do that. Get some storage. Okay, great. So that would allow us to have, actually we can do this even. Delete those, delete this. And then do that and have you build this up instead. Just need one more. Okay. Good. Can I blueprint this and then flip it on the other side? Please allow us to flip these. God damn it. There. Cannot reach destination. Why not? What you missing, bro? We actually need one of these. Okay. That should do it. And then we just need that. Yeah, that one should probably not be preferred, but at least we get something done now. We need way more people though. Even more people. And I'm just gonna continue. This is super boring the way that I build these cities, but it works, so I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair enough. Almost enough. Now we should be able to get a lot more workers in here. We need... Have we managed anything here? No. Need to produce more wood. We don't have the personnel to do that, so that doesn't really matter. And produce wood, produce clothes. Those we can clearly do over here at least. So if we set up a cotton farm, can do there. And we put the cotton farm somewhere around here. That'll be good. Station platforms. That's not right. Do that. Get rid of these. And let's see. You're actually quite a good station if I just copy you, I guess. Something like that. Let's get some of these on here. There. That should allow us to... I think going for anything more than this just doesn't really make sense. Gonna have you guys cut off and these two cut off. That way. These two. You and you, and then those two. Oops. Can I build a bridge over here, maybe? First time I'm using a bridge, that's very exciting. There, and then we want to have this go probably over here somewhere. And join there. Very cool. And you connect there. And there really is no reason for them to connect anywhere else. 25, that's a bit excessive. 15, I cannot put signals on top of buildings, okay. I think that's good. So cotton farm, we can have it go. How are you traveling nowadays? You're going 1, 2. Okay. Let's add this guy, but put it there. Then it can go San Francisco. Three, 4. That 2 is really inconvenient. I think I would like to change spots on you two, and then it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back. That's probably better. That is probably better. In, out, in, out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Still not producing any clothes, but that's kind of to be expected. And you will eventually start doing that. Should probably bring some coal to here. And I guess we can do that. Need a gondola to do that though. So San Francisco cut stone, let's double you up. Warehouse, coal. We wanna load here and we wanna unload there. And we wanna have a train that can do gondolas. We actually have some quicker train now as well. Really wish there was an easy way to upgrade. So. Yeah, that should do. Warehouse coal. Just don't have any coal. Because you guys has messed up again. Why is this happening constantly? Can we reset you? Go back to depot and then deploy. Really? Again? Good thing you guys are not annoying. So let's send you back to the depot as well. And then we can deploy it again. Set up some signals, delete you. And these are going that way and that way. That's alright. Yeah, everything is running out of fuel now. Wait, are you going? No, this is the San Francisco call delivery. Oh, it is going to San Francisco. Then I don't need that warehouse call. Don't need you. You just need a lot more coal, and we do have plenty of coal. That should not be an issue. Guess we could get coal delivery. We only have one train. Yeah. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. You will go there and pick up more stuff, and then you will head back. Anywhere else we're having issues? No, they're all moving. Getting some cotton. Okay. Let's set up a train to go from there to here. Load, unload. Cotton delivery. Cotton delivery. I think that goes in boxcars. button. Yeah. Do 2 of those. Finally making some money again. That's nice. That's nice. And you should probably be white. That makes a lot of sense. Everyone is out of fuel. We do have a little bit of fuel here now. Looks like, yeah. Don't have very much here though. So producing wood. Still don't have enough workers. Clothes. We can get clothes producing with clothing shops. 1, 2 probably. And you can have a couple as well. That should get clothing produced. Still not having enough potatoes. That's mainly because you guys are too slow. Why do you have a bunch of fish? What? Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? Unload in San Francisco. Why do you have a bunch of fish? Why do you have a bunch of fish? You're bringing cotton, that's good at least. That's so weird, he has a bunch of fish on his train. Can I tell you guys to not bring fish? Like you're supposed to deal with potatoes. Huh. That's interesting. Why would he bring fish up to the potato farm? Makes no sense. I guess I should just reset you. Fix that. So wood is almost done. Producing clothes, we are. We need out of literally everything now. Got so much wood. What's happening here? Why are you doing this? Hey you, can you reset yourself as well? I messed up so much of my routing here, apparently. I had no clue that it was this bad. So this way. That. You. Just putting down these literally everywhere now. Can I just delete all of this? How about that? And then we just copy this one instead. I don't think this one is any less efficient than any of the other ones. I think that's way more efficient. Um, There we go. And then we do signals in each direction. Don't think I need you. We can have it go that way, I guess. Yeah, why not? Why not? That should help. And then we get you to go here somewhere. Too many steps there. Come on, 15. There we go. This one should probably also be redone, but can I be bothered? Not so sure I can. I don't have to redo everything, then I can do it, otherwise I think I'll pass. That might exactly work. Oops. That's not what I intended to do, but okay. That happened. And you guys can go. And you guys, and then guess we can just copy this part and set down it. No, it's not at all what I wanted. I wanted to copy you. There. And then copy that. There. Get you to go. Oh, really? there. You guys will go to that one, and then so that way, this way, get rid of you, get rid of you. You're not needed, you're not needed. Tap a proper signal. And I guess we can do... That should do, right? Guess we can do that guy as well. And you. That's about as good as I can get it. That one I can't do very much about. It's just gonna have to be that way. If I can just get a little bit more personnel, then we would be in a really good position here. Inhabitants are unhappy. No, that's not what we want. East. Kinda east. It's like east, southeast. Both of you are complaining about no fuel. Why? Why are we burning so much fuel here? How are we doing with... You don't have that much with you. We only have one train there. Hold on here. Hold the phone. 2 trains. Where's the other one? One there. One there. Okay. Get some more trains on there? Maybe? Okay. Do make a little bit more money now than we've done before. Up to 450,000 now, which is good. How are we doing with everything else? Produce clothes? Why are we not producing any clothes? 30 per minute. Don't have any cotton. Do we have anyone delivering cotton? Yes. Do we have any cotton? Very, very little. And nothing in store. We're running out of fuel literally everywhere. Will you fill up on cotton now? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. And you have a few workers. Not enough, but a few at least. We have 118 issues at the moment. Majority is not enough work for a lot of them. And a lot of them are complaining about not having a station. So when we are going back with our comrades here, how does it look? 140? I guess we kind of need another train on this route. So if we set up that guy, passengers, there are a couple of them. How do you look? 140. I don't think we have that much more people to go, so not enough work. Inhabitants are hungry or unhappy, not hungry. Why are you unhappy? You guys need some water, so let's get water there, there, and there. And then we can have it, I guess, there. And there. I'm gonna need some need more wood. There is some wood. There is some wood. A little bit of water here. That's not right. Water. Come on. How much wood am I actually using? I'm producing way less wood than I am actually using. It's working constantly though, so let's get another one on here. That's good. We get those. Still need more workers. Why did you not bring? You just bring 37. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. A bridge. Come on. I hate that the bridge is the first one. You don't start with a bridge. Start by determining where you want to go. I think 2 is probably enough, actually. I don't think we need more than 2. And then what? Can I get one of these in here? Kinda, yeah. I think that works. There. To there, and then you will go like that. That was surprisingly good. And we want to have connections on each side. Come on. There. And if you go in, and if you go out. In and out. That's good. Not that anyone is actually gonna work here, but... that's a four-way intersection, that's fine. Oh, this broke the intersection. That should work. It's so clever. I wish I was smart enough to come up with this kind of stuff. But we all know I'm not. I'm just good at looking at like I am. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Guess we have produced a little bit of clothes. We're not getting enough of cotton. 75. You. Yeah, you'll take that. So we just need more of these. Can we do anything about that? 190 people at the moment. You will take coal when you go here, I guess. You should fill up. Yeah. And there we have some more cotton. Means that we are producing clothes. Not enough though. Yeah, we just need a lot more of these. And we need more stone for that. Do we have any stone? No. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Are you all paused? Yes. Let's turn you on and see what happens. We've had a lot of people hung up over there without anything to do. That might not be the best idea either. But you know, it happens. It happens. Kinda annoying that you guys are running out of coal all the time. Should I have... delete those two, put a station on here. $15 paces, and get rid of you and the 15 here as well. there. That should allow them to cross over there, and then I can have from the warehouse. Can only hold that much. Can we increase this by using these? No. We cannot. So let's get rid of those. Let's have a look at you. Yeah, it's just these. We need stone for those. So let's do a warehouse coal delivery. Coal delivery. There, and we'll do that one black, but not so black. That one, get a gondola and build that. Tell him to go there. Load ore, and then you can hit all of these before you go back. Yeah, boy, that works. Unload, unload, unload. Yep. Very good. And how do we continue forward from here? How is this possible? So you are the wrong one. And so are you guys. How did I mess this up? And why do I have double ones? Hold on a second. Can we send you back? Send you out again. This is so dumb. What did I do? Okay, let's stop that. Let's see. And let's get rid of all of this. That is so dumb. Okay. I did the same here. It's good to know that I'm not a genius. That way. One more. Yes. And then you should be here, overlapping. Thought it should be taking less space, but it didn't when I tried it. It's kind of weird. Now it looks like it's working though. Now it looks like it should be working. So that's the wood done and the population done. Can we build anything new now? Got the wheat farm now. Still have the cotton. Oh, can you not reach that? Really bad. I guess you guys are just gonna have to be something else then. Not sure what just yet, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Still cannot travel. We want to do something else? I don't know. We could look into like another city, maybe. I don't really want to do that. You're not getting enough potatoes. That because we're not producing enough potatoes, or what are you bringing? Stone? Yeah, that's quite irrelevant. You are picking up potatoes. How many do you have when he leaves? Yeah, we're not producing enough. We are not producing enough, so let's go there. That one is not connected. So we got a little bit more of the stuff now, so I think we should be able to destroy that guy and expand it to a bigger one, which is exciting. I think I've never actually had a larger than this. Okay, so we can actually upgrade all of our trains now then. And I don't know, if we're looking at stations, you're fine. You're fine. I guess I should upgrade all of them anyway, so let's just do this. Put the quicker train in the front. And add a bunch of gondolas. 30 kilometers, 10 wagons. $30 kilometers an hour. That looks fine. Ah, it became a completely new one now. Okay, that's fine. Just change your name to 10 then. And then we want to change over the passenger one. Put the good train on their front and probably delete these as well. Do 10 there as well. Lat cars, we want to have 10 of those. That guy up front. Remove you. That's probably good. 10 of those. That guy I'll probably not do anything with. Box cars are gonna have new boxes. Better train. Delete the old one. I think that's it. Yes. So now then, query, you're kind of full of stuff. Yeah, I think personnel is the biggest issue. There are a lot of people that's complaining about not having enough work. Nope. So let's do more buildings, I guess. I guess we might be able to actually extend that one a little bit further anyway then. You are so out of fuel. Jesus. Just between those. So the ones that go with the deliveries, I guess we can upgrade you to this guy. Not enough coal. We start with the ones that deliver coal then maybe. So upgrade, route, coal delivery, that guy, 102 needed. Nice. Then we should be in good shape. Except for the fact that all of our trains are like out of fuel. Do we have it standing still anywhere? We're waiting for him. And he is super slow, so that's why we're waiting. Do this, see if we can increase the amount of platforms a little bit. How do you manage this every damn time? Yeah, it's because of these. You damn idiots. You're empty, so let's send you back to depot and then we can just deploy you again. Kind of want to delete this. Like that. And undelete you. Copy this stuff. And just paste it in here. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Looks good now, though. Inhabitants are unhappy. You don't have any church. Yeah, I'll build a church. Fine. Church. Right there. Happy now? Better, okay. Little bit better. Why do we not have any coal anywhere? How much coal are we producing? Not that much, actually. 240. We only have one coal producing guy. Guess we could go for a few more if we needed. A fly in here and he's driving me fucking nuts. Let's see, how much did you pick up? Nothing. Why not? There's plenty here for you to pick up. Load. If I tell him to go here, he still doesn't recalculate his route. Why did he not pick up the stuff here, though? We do have coal here. Is it that they won't go below 200? Maybe. Looks like we need more workers, maybe. Oh, we have more workers coming in now. We got more workers coming in now. So are you picking anything up? Yeah, they're leaving 200. Okay. So we just need more coal then. Coal mine. Fill this up. Do those as well. Do that. You need coal. You're gonna need... No, you already have coal. Okay. And then some roots. There. I guess we can build one more while we're at it. I think that's all of them though. Yeah. So now we just need more workers, and we have an absolute amount of 0 workers. That's good. Anything we can do about that? produce more clothes. And our cotton farm is getting emptied fairly well. Let's build one more of you. Nope. How is our wood looking? We have a lot of wood. Wood delivery. Let's upgrade route wood delivery to this guy. Need 102 coal for that. There. Now it will fill up properly at least. That's a good 400 every train. That should do some difference. And probably upgrade you as well, actually. Cut stone delivery, one train. Let's just upgrade you then. Give you one of these. Don't really care about you. Delete those. Let's see, probably delete these as well. Probably delete all of this actually. Let's just do that and that, that. There, that should allow them to go in both directions, which should help a little bit. You're bringing planks to where? Why are you bringing planks back here? Oh, because you're actually full. Oh. How are we doing here? Decently. Yeah, we're like constantly out of fuel for some reason. Got some more fuel coming in now though. So, have we unlocked anything new? No. Still are not producing enough clothes. And we don't have enough of the cotton to produce more either. And let's set up you. Something like that. Storage. That should work. Actually, I think I want to move you over on the other side. Do 3 there. What are we doing? 60 available. Do 40 per minute. We do 15 now. Are we complaining about the lack of work? Not enough workers? Nope. No complaints about the lack of work. Good for you. Good for you. There. There. How did I manage this? There we go. That's better. Connect these together and let's see. Water. Gonna need one here. Gonna need one. Yes, there. That should do. I think. That'll be good. What do you complain about? Station in range? Ah. If I build another station, how would that look? That would be really weird. Can I have a distribution point here? No. Can I have one here and have a road go? They don't connect. Okay. Never mind then. What else can we do? These are obviously not gonna do anything. Something does not allow me to build that. I guess I can't build it over walkways. Structure that allow for travel across water and rails. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Like the ones that are covered by this, what do you actually do? Do you actually have a work? 21 persons are working. So are they all just going here? That seems really dumb. Do I really just need a station? Like, if I put a station here, can I just have a road going to there? And they're happy with that. They all just go here now. That seems a bit dumb if that's the case. Do that, see how that goes. Yeah, I don't fully understand how these stations works. What's holding you back? Ew. Probably want you to be one of those stations. Can we tell... What if we delete that one? There we go. Yeah, having them stop in the middle of the intersection was probably not the best idea. I don't think that was conducive for a good gameplay experience. Yeah, we're out of worker here somehow. But we have a lot of workers actually available. So the issue is actually that they refuse to travel. Travelers. Can we do that now? No. How do you set up a traveler's thingy? Swap travelers. How do you do that? How do you do that? Not enough work. Produce clothes, minutes. I'm still not producing enough clothes. Should I just skip this then? And just do SA. Passengers to north. Let's just do that. Purple. Start there. Go there, there, and then there. I guess. We could just make this a big station, I guess. Why not? This guy gets all of this. There. It's about as good as this can get, I guess. Then we set that up. What did we remove here? One of the signals. What's the delay here? Like everything is completely full? Really? Why are you not able to go? Well, because that guy is considered as... Oh, come on. Why you gotta be so annoying? Guess we need you to be... Well, you are. Guess this one need to be. Let's send you back to Drain Depot. Can just deploy you instantly. That's a lot of workers there. Stone should really not be an issue. Ooh, once we get bread, we can start with clay. That's nice. So, is there anything else that I should do? Or can do? Let's do passengers. Wanna have passenger trains. One. Do 2 of them. Oh, that was exactly what I wanted. Or not. There you go. Have 5,000 pieces of rail. There we go. Getting some achievements even. Good day. Signals. Signals here. 15. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we can set up you to be Okay, that turned out a lot worse than it probably should have been, but let's maybe just move all of it over there then. I think that might actually be better. If we delete this, we can have that correct. We'll have you go there. That's good, right? I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. And then I guess we can rework this guy. So if we stops everything from going here. Those, and then we just delete everything in between these. We can have a normal intersection that won't cause us any headaches. Except for I don't think you will do any harm. Think you're fine. Not producing very much at the moment, I have to say. 200, 600, wow. Imagine if I can activate this stuff. Take the farm is completely empty. Why is that? The guy's going here, like 300 fresh ones. Okay. You have 80. And you have no one that you need. So if we bring in a bunch of cotton, we should be able to bring up the production a little bit higher as well. Come on. Reach a population of 5,000. There we go. That's good. Have a settlement with 5,000 people. It's now considered a huge city. What is this? That is to produce even more food. That's something we want to do. Might be, but we want to produce a lot more with this cotton first, which is just not happening. Where's all of our trains when it comes to... Like you guys, are you not bringing anything? No. No, you are not. There we go, 300 people. There's 640 people here. Imagine if we could move a few of these around. This guy probably has quite a few as well. Yeah, that would be something. Production 300. We're just not producing anything of the potatoes. Why? Why are you not producing anything? They're out of workers? Why are we out of workers constantly? Oh. That's not what I intended. I was gonna build these potato farms here. But I can't because we don't have any wood. We don't have any wood because we are not getting any fucking workers. Looks like we're getting a little bit of wood now. Not very much, but at least something. So you... Our upkeep is like super high on the wood as well, so kinda makes sense that we don't have enough. It's like instantly disappearing when they are loading off. There, put up this stuff. So we can just cover everything here. And then do this. Wait, why am I producing even more potato? Oh, because these guys actually don't have enough potato. Okay. That makes sense. I guess we're gonna need to upgrade you guys. Let's just do roots instead. So that guy can upgrade. Don't need to. Coal delivery. Potatoes. You should probably be this guy instead. Stone. You should be the gondola one. Cut stone is fine. Cotton. Need the big boxes. Warehouse. Really? Cotton? Yeah. Okay. So that should be all of our trains upgraded. I think. I think that should be the case here. Okay then. Oops. Well done, Frederick. Well done, Frederick. Okay. Just messing up everything with my stream today, I think. How are you doing? Kinda expect there to be some stopping now, as trains try to cope with where they need to go. That's not great. Need to fix that. There. Probably do that. And you should probably not be there. Let's delete these as well. And you all. That'll do good, I think. And then you're holding it red. Yeah, I think that's fine. I just want this one to be a normal one. That's good. That's good. Got a lot of wood now. How is our stone doing? Quite okay. Quite okay. Produce stone. We need to produce more stone though. So we are producing 30, 60, 120. So we need more quarries. And quarries cost wood. I thought it just said we had a lot of wood. I guess that was a lie. 323 in upkeep. How is that even possible? So, what do we do about that? Can't really do that much, right? These guys are picking up plenty of people. Yeah, I just want to have this enabled somehow. I just don't know how. Close. I guess even when you are working, we don't have enough for 30 per minute. That's 60. And we have these which do 90, 130-ish. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah, that's not enough. We have 5 right now. And even if all of them are working, we don't have enough. Okay then. So what do we do about that? Still need more wood. I don't feel like any of these actually matters. Stone. We start working on wheat. Or build a new city. A new village hall somewhere. Go down here. Yeah, I think I'll build a new place. Just need some wood. There we go. Second colony. Yay. Laborers, residents. And this is Glasgow. Alright then. Let's see if I do this. If I need to have... Let's see. I want to find a way to... Are you literally just covering whatever that row is covering? Is that true? Let's do that. And let's see. I was completely off. Not even remotely close to being on the line. Let's try again. Let's do this. And then let's see, when we build a train station, kinda double how far you can reach. So we need one in the middle and then one on each end. This one will only be to ship out people. Stop. Stop it. Build a bridge. God damn it. Thank you. Now then, can we build this here? And then have... so we're gonna need you... Nope. We're gonna need to have... Oh, we need to actually have each of them. Okay. Imagine if we had more workers. How good would that be? So if we take the southeast passengers east, do 2, we remove you, or we can change you to this guy. And then let's see. So then it will go that way. That's fine. I don't see any issue with that. That should be perfectly fine. And then we just need a bunch of trains. So that guy, passengers, maybe 3 of them. Could be good. Oh, now we can have travel? Is it really that's all we need to do? R intercity. Swap travelers. Swap travelers. Okay, well then we can just take this guy. Add train. You. Intercity. Let's do 2 of them. Well, that's exciting. So we just need another building. When you're done, you will go. I don't think I need you to go. Hold on. You guys. I don't think I need them to go there at all. San Francisco 3. Why am I getting... I just want the ones on the intercity. And it will go between San Francisco 1 and San Francisco 2. Yeah. That's exactly what we want. See if it actually works as well. So imagine if you could copy these. That would be so nice. So influence, prefer below average. Weight of 100 means that the pathfinding will make the destiny seem 100 tiles closer. You're out of fuel already. And so are you. No, you can't reach the destination? What do you mean? Yeah, you can. Why can't you? You just go out and go left. That's all it? Yeah. Is it they don't like these? Destination. San Francisco 2. Nation San Francisco 2. No. Limit blocks all trains that do not match the requirements. Okay. Is this gonna work? You didn't pick up anyone. God damn it. Travelers to Glasgow. Of course. So you can't really do that. That is so annoying. What are you guys doing exactly? Can we send you back, please? Influence trace. Will everyone prefer that one now? Yeah, I don't understand why is this guy not getting any workers? I would really like to learn to understand how these works. So if it is influence, prefer to minus like 400. Influence, prefer minus 400. Something like that maybe could keep them away from these two unless they have to. So So when it's empty, he decided to go into this guy. Yeah, that's good. I think that's alright. How is it going with our cotton? Still not very well. So here you come with a bunch of people. And you guys are running more or less constantly. Maybe I just need to plunk down a few more of these. Build that up, build this up, and then we move this for you up to here. Four people, we have 3 people, and we have no people. Let's get some more houses then. Don't have enough wood. And that's mainly because we don't have enough workers here. How many workers do you bring? Not very many. Is there anything we can do to increase this? Just using so much of the potatoes that even when we do get it, it's not enough. You have a lot more potatoes we could deliver though. Guess we could change these over to this one instead. And then put another few trains on there. We have these that you need for potato. Yes. That should be fairly good. What are you guys doing? What exactly are you guys doing? How did I think this was gonna work? Are you empty? Yes. Kinda, yeah. Let's just send you to train depot then, and then just deploy you again. Are there any more of those idiotic ones? You should not be that. I need you. I guess it's just bread left to work with here. We do have a lot of that stuff. I guess we can try to get the clothes done then. So this guy... probably here somewhere. These. So producing 30 every minute. 30 is... we need 10 of them then, I guess. That's how the numbers go together. We could get a little bit of wood. That would help too. What am I supposed to do here? So that's 11. That should be enough for... and you need a... one of those. We have enough now. That's 30 every minute. That should be enough for me to produce 300. Ah, yeah. And then we need the stone. I don't think I am in grave need of the stone though. That's also not super relevant. This is though. Shall we work on some, not clay pits, but wheat farms? Or do we want to work on this city? Maybe I should get this city up and running so we can put up some wheat here in Glasgow. That could be cool. Let's see here. So we want to have this guy go out this way then. And then down here somewhere. And then eventually we're gonna have a jump over there. So let's get a few of you built. That stuff, you will go there. I think I'm gonna leave one on the edge like that, just for goodness sake. And we're gonna have you go probably there. And there. Glasgow should cover the rest. Okay. Okay then. Anything else we wanna do here? Not really, I just want more people. That's good. Can I upgrade this guy? Can you actually be upgraded? No. No, it does not actually look like we can do any upgrades. Produce 480 potatoes. Jesus. That's crazy. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's see if we can get Glasgow to grow instead. So, need a few more laborers. What's your issue? Stationing range? Really? It's that short? So to actually cover all of this, I need like 1 billion of them? Inhabitant cannot go to work without a station and try building a station closer to them or better roads to increase range. There is no issue with the range, it's an issue with these stations being absolute dog shit. Why do you have access to? No, you don't. Is there no one living here? Oh, there is someone living here. They're just still complaining about not having anywhere to... Okay. Let's see here. Let's get some fishing up. So... fishing we'll do here. We'll do fishing. $285. These guys are still not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Kinda annoying though. I was really hoping that you can have them travel like that. See if we can do this instead. And we don't need... let's see, we want to upgrade. Train preset 55 with the passenger one, yes. Let's just do that. Now all of a sudden we have workers here. That is so weird. I don't understand why that is. There, let's do a market here then. And a road. And another one of those. What are you complaining about now then? Do not go to work because you can't reach this place. You fucking idiots. Does this help? Can you reach now? Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. How far do you actually reach? Quite far, actually. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, actually. Need way more wood, though. Let's get a blueprint of this. And let's see if we can fit that here. Looks like we can. There we go. Get these. I'll do. That will do. Why are you guys standing still? Oh God. If you wanna go somewhere, why don't you go? Kind of feel like I'm using two big trains now. It's all kind of getting stuck everywhere. We're moving again. Sort of. Are you all full when you're leaving? Like, no, we're close actually. Where are you? We stop with that. Thanks. You full of people? Kind of. Are you full of anything at all? No. Let's send you to the depot and deploy you again. It flow now? A little bit better. Yeah, slightly better. Oh, that's not great. We kinda do need a route going here then. That's not right. Should be that way around. You should go over there. Then this guy should continue there. And we should have you, and we should have you and you. There we go. That should ease up your route, right? You'll go 1, 2, then go around to 3, and then 4. Yeah, great. That helps immensely. For them at least. And you guys are out of almost all workers. You have like no workers bringing with you either, so that's good. Build that. Let's get these. Nope. Okay, so what are the complaints? Expansion is missing connection. That's fine. Let's connect you. Let's do some... Alaska's growing without me doing anything with it. It's kind of interesting. Do I have a market already? You have a market already, so I would put a market over here, for example. That would be pretty good. Then we would have one here as well. If at all possible. 110 people are working. And that means that 20 is working here. Where are the rest working? Like market? Yeah. Some is working there. Okay. Gotcha. So do they actually need? Like, can I have them working instead? Is it that disastrous if I just say no and... There we go. Then we can have wheat farms somewhere. It's so hard to have a lot of people there. 600 right there. So let's see if we can copy this one. No. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Why is this so hard? Guess I need to push it out one more then. So, let's see here. That guy, this guy, paste, flip it. That's kind of cool. Let's try that. And then this guy will head out this way, I'm guessing. One step and then that way. Probably a really bad idea to funnel everything into one place like this. Yeah, this is a really bad idea. Then we want to have some signals. Come in there. Out there. Yeah, that's fine. And then out here, there, and there. That's pretty good. Now then, I guess these should also be Yeah, I think that's a really bad idea, but we're gonna do it that way. It's So you guys just need a connection to that place. These guys are just gonna continuously complain. Any more? Any more deadlocks? Two out of 80. Like what? You are delivering stuff, right? SF Intercity, yeah. You have 300 people on your train. You get anyone? Yep, completely full. So how are we doing here then? Still not enough. Why? Guys going here, what do you actually do? Oh, you're just going between those two. Okay, never mind. Don't need that. Let's have you go here and then here. Something like that. Don't have anyone waiting for a train here. Let's get some more personnel in here. $170. Don't really have that many people not working anymore. That's a good thing. You guys are not complaining because you don't really have anything to complain about. Rest speed minus 100%. Wow. Yes, we can give you some that at least, and there. That's good. And they want some worshipping as well. That's good. Go there, get rid of this guy. And can we then put a church like here? Yes. Need a lot more wood. Surprise! Just never ends with wood. Seems like. Are you happy now? People are unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Like, seriously, no work? Dude. We're gonna make bread here in a moment. Yeah, I'm kinda struggling to get them. No, I kinda have empty stations. So that's not an issue. Empty all of those and then we fill up completely again. Yeah. Laborers are work capable of filling a large range of duties and can produce basic goods. They have fewer needs than experienced workers. Okay. So how the shit do I upgrade anything? Come on. Getting some wood, but we're still not getting quick enough. Like it goes down so fast, 453 in upkeep. We're not actually producing enough even. We need another one of you guys. Or even bigger trains. I think we just need another one. Let's see if we can get you. Put that on. Get 2 more of those. Yeah, you guys are running full and this guy is still above 400. Right now we're out of workers though. It's kind of unfortunate. Probably get some more workers here. Kind of wish that this no station in range, I wish it kind of went away if they had other work. Like if they can work here, they shouldn't really have to have this error pop up. 500 passengers here. Yeah, this station is not very good. Do that instead, if that helps. See if that does any difference. Kinda doubt it though, but we can give it a try. We can give it a try. So. How are you guys doing, by the way? You're like, yeah, we're super happy. Most attractive settlement. So like... I'll just build more places then, I guess. There, and this... no. How are we doing with food or with wood? Still low. Mm-hmm. $103 there, no one there, no one here. I don't know if we can do much more than this. This city seems to be kinda done. Literally have 700 people walking here. Okay, so when you get here, do you have anyone actually available to work? Not a single person, okay. What about you? Also no one. You have 24 of them. You have 300 when you get to here. I need to split up the trains a little bit more. We do like... can do one for San Francisco workers, wood workers, and then we tell them to go from here, no, from there to there, and then there to there, and then there to there. Make them purple. That guy. Passengers. One train. Yeah, we just don't have very many that's actually rested and can work. Can we move a lot of you guys? Come on. I don't think I can unload as quickly as they're using everything here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm literally unable to unload as quickly as they... What the hell? It's the intercity one. You're just picking up passengers, you're not doing anything else. Passenger east, not doing much. Passenger east, not doing much. Guess we can do a bit more then. Yeah, we're just not getting enough people here. 70. No one. 4. I'm gonna hope that when we have these guys here, they are taking the jobs that don't require a station. And we get a little bit more people. Probably not how it works, but that's how I want it to work. Glasgow. Growing and they're still happy somehow. Sorta confusing. But okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get more wood out of this place. Like, okay, now we're actually building up a little bit of wood then. So we need even bigger trains? Is that really what they're trying to tell me here? That would kinda suck if I needed even bigger trains. Is there stop anywhere? No, I think it's actually flowing quite well now. They're like empty. So he will pick up the majority of them. Oh, I think the issue is that this place is just not long enough. Can we extend it? Not really, huh? Okay. Oh, that sucks. How the shit do you behave to be able to produce enough wood? I don't want to delete it either. It's just gonna cause more job. I guess we can make another one. So if we go... have you bring this all the way there. And then we build station here somewhere. No, wait. Do this instead. And then we have you go around that way. And then we set the station in here. That's as much place as I can give it. And then we need not that, this guy. This from there over to there. Put that over here. Always the wrong thing. That stuff, please. That work? I don't think I need that. You are connected there, and we're also gonna connect you here. Okay. Let's see. There, 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 there. So. 15. There, and this guy. There. Probably have one of these as well. No, no road. Where? Ah. Fine, have a road. Fine, have a road. Little bit more people now, and then we're gonna build up you. How are we doing here? Still not enough. So more houses. Yes, this is what they call city block. So you go here. This one. That one. Let's set you up to go. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We're up to 6,000 people now. Can you go above 6,000, or is that like some kind of hard limit? Maybe you can't go above 6,000. That could be a thing. Not a village hall. I wanna have you are fine, and then we wanna have this guy. And it would probably be good if we built that over here somewhere. In between here maybe. Put one of you down when we have the wood for it. How do you actually have enough wood at any point in this game? Oh, you know what? That doesn't work. Because these workers are not going to... Yeah, never mind. So let's do you. Anyone that is... Wait, if I copy, I think? If I take you, for example, and I copy you... Oops. Can I have... Okay, let's see if this works. And then we have this guy. Do a few. And we have this guy. Now there is no train traveling here. You are. Well, does it say that you are not traveling here? This I have 0 trains. But I clearly have trains going here. Yeah, I just don't have any personnel anymore. I have like half full houses. And you're a huge village. And I don't think we can go above 6,000 for some reason. So I guess let's go down here then. And let's have you guys do the wheat farming. Yeah, wheat over here, I guess. Not getting any stone at all here. We do have plenty of stone, we're just not getting it over here. Now we are. Oh wow, how many are going here? 4 trains. Yeah, I don't think we need that many trains. Sorry. Hold shift, right mouse button when hovering. Add a train. So you back to depot. You go back to depot, and then we just toss them both out of here. That good enough? Yep. They set sail. Oh, you're going straight. Of course you are. Let's reset you then. Oh. I guess I've been streaming for quite some time now, so I might need to shut down here shortly. Do we have any other routes that doesn't have any trains on it? No. No, we do not. SA wood copy, and we have SA woodworkers copy. Could probably put another one on you. The one we're on. Get one more on there. Here we have 4 of them for some reason. Let's sell you. And let's sell you. Any new trains? Nope. We're not gonna get any new upgrades at all. Have we just given up on that? Yeah, I don't think you can go above 6,000 for some reason. San Francisco 4, workers until done. There we go. Not enough workers, not enough work. Just you guys, whatever. Imagine if I were able to actually build up enough wood that I could actually do anything with this. Yeah, I don't know. Not even getting these guys out of these places now. Why are you standing here? Any workers? Almost no. It's not at all what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. That guy to there eventually. Yeah, I don't think you can go above 6,000 unless it's getting possible to expand at some point, which I still haven't seen happen, so they also pay you for transportation to their destination and for the return trip as well, so remember to bring them back to their original location. But like, money is not an issue. It's the fact that it's impossible to have any wood left. Guess we can get more trains on here now. Somehow. So this guy. I guess I can even expand you. So we can have one bigger this. No. There, that guy. Let's see. The preset for you. Can do even more of them. How many tiles is it? Guess that's one too much. Let's see how this goes. Put it on wood delivery. And then let's see. Are you too big for one station or a little bit? It's up to there. Remove 3 of them. Remove, remove. So 21 tiles is fine. 14 wagons. Trains, wood delivery, upgrade, train preset this with train preset this. Route, wood delivery, confirm. Two persons. This is so useless. Why do I have so many trains going here? 8 persons. There we go. Should be only one train going here now. Yes. So that means that the standard length of a 22 tiles. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. So once you hit 22 tiles, it doesn't really matter how much other stuff you have available. But like 600 upkeep. How are you supposed to get that? Like even if I have these standing delivering constantly, it doesn't matter. They just will never finish. You're empty. Why do you even make it over here then? Excuse me, warehouse to sawmill, wood delivery. San Francisco 4. Wait, what? Yeah, that's one of them. 90, 18. Are these going to the same places? North seems to be completely useless. I think I'm gonna sell a few of those. Cotton. Do we get any cotton? Nope. Nada. think I want to tell all of my passengers to just stand at the place until it's full. For full passenger load. Yes. San Francisco, full passenger. Pass. Full passenger. Why do we have 3 trains here? Yeah, you're not filling up. And neither are you. Let's sell one of you. And then what? Why can't you make it? Rails going to the destination? Yeah, there is. Why are you going there? So that is a north, that's also north. None of you are full, let's sell you. Really? You're just not gonna fill up? Three trains? No. Absolutely not. Can I do this? Let's reset you. I think I want to do this, maybe. Where are we going? Here somewhere? So we want to have it on this side. And then we want you to go all the way back down to here somewhere. There. Okay, need a bunch of houses over here then. If we can get some wood at some point. Which might be easier said than done. Oh, we're past, so it's gonna be really hard. Nope. We tried to deliver, but yeah, it didn't really work out. I guess I can set up a route now that goes then let's go and add that. Don't need two of them, thank you. San Francisco. Where are you at? There you are. And then we're gonna have a passengers train. I don't really care about upkeep. We have so much money at the moment. And it's gonna go on this guy. And these international ones, I guess we can make purplish. I don't know. Let's make them dark red. And let's see. So we want to have that guy, and then over here, let's have this guy. Let's have them be swap travelers. Should I do something like this? So, why do we still have hundreds of you guys going into here? Like what? Where are we going, everyone? $45. Where are you going with these? And why do you not unload them? There we go. And then you will go down to there. So if we set up a route now that goes Glasgow, wood, passenger, Glasgow 1 all the way up to there. And then back. That seems super stupid. Let's make sure that we leave full. And let's have blue colors. That guy. Guess we can do 2 trains. See if that helps. Ooh, you guys might actually need some extra coal to get it all the way over there. How much coal do we have here? Quite a lot, actually. Guess we could tell... Now then, let's see. We want to have a route that says warehouse, coal, Glasgow, coal. This one and build. You will go from C warehouse all the way down to this, this, and this. Unload, 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 load. Wait for full cargo. And let's do 2 of them. Uh-oh, boys, we're out of coal. There, let's get another one of you. Didn't I set up one for passengers? Wood passengers, yeah. Where are the trains? One there, one there. Okay. Ah, that's the issue. Guess we could... There. So let's tell you guys to go here and wait for no passengers. houses. What are all of these trains doing here? Jesus Christ. You are going to San Francisco too. You are also going to San Francisco too. Let's sell you. San Francisco too. $240. You're empty, you're empty. At least we're keeping all of these stations empty. Not sure why you don't grow. What's up with that? Here we get some more attractiveness, I guess. Still not growing anything though. Yeah, we're just not getting any potatoes. So you are now leaving with what? Why is that a thing? Send to train depot. Deploy. That's kind of weird. You did the same. From north. Why are they leaving with... Picking up full amount of tired personnel? And where are you going with them? Swap workers at coal mine. But you didn't even pick up any workers. You're leaving full with fresh personnel. You're leaving with all tired people. Why is this? Why is this happening? Are you leaving with tired people? No. You are. What's up with all of these tired people? I mean, if we could get some people to pick up guys, that would be great. There we go. We're actually filling up a little bit here. You're full, that's good. How are you guys doing? Still don't have enough. Anything that we can do here? Why? Can I send all trains to fucking station? If I upgrade all the presets for passengers with this guy. I don't have enough money for it. Okay. Fine. Did you go? Yeah, I don't get it. Why are these trains doing this? Let's follow you. See what happens. Maybe there's workers somewhere that wanna go somewhere where we can't take them. Ah. We go there. They pick up anything? Not really. See how long time this takes. You're not getting any personnel at all. Train 4 is the one we want to follow. You're going east. You are also going east. Let's sell this guy. Train 5, train 4. You're getting a few things. Nice. Yeah, I'm really curious to see where we get all of these passengers. Where do you actually need to go with that? Do these belong to the same? No. However, now you're done, so this guy should fill up a lot quicker. And for some reason you're full of... I don't get it. Where do you get all of the people? All of my trains seems to be filled with non-relevant people for some reason. I just don't understand why. So weird. Could be that there is travelers somewhere. Travelers disabled. Travelers enabled. Yeah, I think this is messed up. some reason a bunch of people have jumped onto trains that they're refusing to get out of. I don't feel like that's how it's supposed to work. There we go. And off we go. So where do we pick up a bunch of people that don't want to get off? Drop a bunch of people off here. Then what? You go to the stone. Pick up no one. You go to potatoes. Pick up no one. Ah. And then you pick up people here again. That's on the north one. They're not getting off. So let's send you to depot. And then deploy again. Let's have a look at you. I really don't understand why this is happening. It's so confusing to me. You have any clue why they leave or they don't drop off the personnel? Please let me know. Like, this guy is full of people. But he just came from San Francisco. And they're all tired. So like, why? No one there. 320 right here. So let's see. You are full of people, okay? So you drop those off and you pick up new people. Then what? Will you actually be able to deliver these? You can't pick up anything there. You can't pick up anything here, and you can't deliver anything. And you can't deliver it here. So is this the issue? That they're getting on the wrong train? That's really annoying if that's the case. Then you kinda have to do either combine everyone into... Oh, that sucks. Okay. So what's actually happening is that we need to allow them to go to all of these stations. So after number 4 you will go... I can only have one of you guys delivering here. But I only have passenger north. I guess you should be moved. We can have all of these go there, yeah. Okay, so let's tell you to go here. But you will only unload. No. Yeah, swap travelers for no passengers. That work? No, we're still not dropping them off. Why? Go here. Again, wait for no passengers. Or I guess time passed is fine. Where do these travelers wanna get off? Over here? Why would they wanna go here? Makes no sense. Not there. Where do these assholes work? I can't drop them off anywhere. That bugged or something? Or do they want to go all the way down here? Guess we can try that. Yeah, no. Not fucking dropping anyone off. Even though it's a swap workers on literally all of them. Oh wait, is it because technically that is true? No way. If that's true, then it's fucking dumb. See when I do this if they will drop it off. Maybe they all want to go to San Francisco 3, but it can't deliver it just because. I think that might actually be it. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. So I can't use that setting. So how do I tell it to get full completely? Like, then this won't work either. Because when you come back, you're just gonna... What if we do that? We set you guys up to have and statement instead. Stop workers. Full passenger load. And done. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So you just add that one to it and then say, gotcha. And this is probably the same then. So you should have a until done. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Same thing with you. You should have a until done. And you as well. Well done. And that is so good. Okay, then I can sell you. And we can set that up here as well then, I guess. So, wood passengers, you guys should go and yes. Good. And then we can have a small train just go warehouse to wood. Coal. Do not need this to be a very big train. We can make a copy of that and just delete a few of these. It's probably good. Go here and then there. Back and forth, back and forth. Wait. Did it become a big one anyway? Apparently. Fine. Then next gondola. Wait, what? X gondola. Volkswagens. What else? Guess we can set the passenger wagons to the larger version as well. And then we're gonna have 14, all of them. Yep. There we go. So how are we doing with wood now? Still awful. Labor's residence. That'll do. And how far do you reach? A little bit further this way. Come on. We are slowly getting more people. Oh wow, that actually made a large difference. We were at 300 just before this. So we can sell you. And you are... Why do I not have a... Oh wow. What did I do here? This looks kinda bonkers. This is the one where I... Okay. Let's delete the majority of all this. There. I don't think we need 2 trains there. Sell one of them. And then we can have just one go instead. That should be fine. Is it worth it to have travelers in all directions, maybe? I'm not sure. That's wood. Why are you going around? So you guys are complaining about not having anywhere to work. I guess I can understand that. It's not a house. There, and then I guess we just replicate on this side, but up here. So many people that doesn't have access to stuff. Let's delete you and let's set this guy up. Maybe not right there. Maybe over here somewhere. That'll be good. Let's get some more stone. Run out of wood before then. How are we doing with the stone here? Actually quite alright. Kinda, how many do we have? Actually only 5. So let's do a few more of them. And you there. Over. And there. That'll be fine. 700. What are we actually missing? Not enough work. And it's for these. Yeah, that's to be expected. Produce 120 cut stone per minute. Done and done. How are you doing? You're kinda done with the majority of all this. Can I build you now? No. I feel like you'll never have enough wood. Like, I need to always deliver wood constantly, and otherwise I'm just fucked. I don't stand a chance otherwise. I'm out of whiskey, so I guess the evening has come to a close. Yeah, I don't know. We put up a few more of you guys. Maybe. Could be an option. You all have sort of access to this. Oh, you all do. Anything else? Not really. Not really. Anything that we can actually do with this? Don't think so. Should have a shit ton of fish now at least. Yeah. You are producing 280 and consuming 197. What about you then? Consuming 400 and producing 300. Why am I producing? I don't get it. You are producing 280 with 16. I don't get it. Why are we not getting more of you guys? So 20, 20, 20, 20. You are missing one? Come on now. Rest of these are working as well. Yeah. So why am I producing so little fish? I don't have that many here. And I guess I have quite a few here as well. So yeah, maybe it is... It isn't that bad. Yeah, you're producing 300 when you can, so 600. But that's still not enough. Feels like fish will never be enough. How does the consumption for this kind of stuff work? Francisco to Glasgow. Oh, you're actually more or less full. That's nice. Then you guys are filling up again. Hold on. Did I do that for both of them? Yeah, I did. Don't need both of you to just be standing here. Let's take them back home. Can I do wheat here yet? No. Yeah, I can do wheat. Okay. Then let's set up wheat farm somewhere. Over here maybe. If I can get some stone. Come on, guys. We just need a little bit of stone. Nope. Do we have any working trains going here? Yeah, most passenger trains go there. And you're on your way there now. Good for you. Got some people here waiting for you. Probably want you to wait until you are full as well. Maybe the trains are just too big. And that's my issue. Let's pause you for a while. Actually, no. Let's pause you instead. Have this one continue. Come on. 91%. You can do it. Got a few passengers there, but no one here. Close to no one there. San Francisco, 1 out of 36. Let's get these done. Send this one away when the other one has made it to the station. And what else? What else? You're full. You don't have any personnel? So they can actually empty. Wait, what? Hold on a second here. You guys just go here and then... That's not what we wanted. Can I force you to go there instead? Hold on, you're not done yet. Now all of a sudden we do have enough people? This is weird. This is really weird. Where is the other trains when we need them? That's the Glasgow one. We should have one more of you. How many trains do we have going here? 1. Here we have 0. How is that possible? There we go. 320, perfect for this guy. Okay. Nice. And then we can have, I guess, one more on that one. How does the rest of all this look? And all over the place, okay. Okie dokie. Where is the other guy you are going with? So 25. You're going out with details now. Okay. Maybe we need another train on this one. Clearly need someone to pick this up, so coal mine is also full. You will refill all of those and then pick up the rest, correct? Yes. That's you, and then you are also close to full. Oh, and now there's two here. What do both of you do here? What? Excuse me? Let's go coal. We just not have enough. Wait, what are all of you doing here? That's east. This is also east. That's north. And that's east. I guess we need to have a time passed as well. Otherwise they'll stay here forever. Oh, wait. Wow, time flies. Well, I am probably gonna shut down this stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes, so that's fun. That's fun. If you enjoyed, then there is buttons for you to click as well. So, thank you everyone. Have a nice day. And bye-bye.